starting to feel it already. Cat's gonna be a thing. He's in a mood today. Wait a couple minutes for people to get in. Hopefully it won't be too much longer. Alright. Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Still continuing to play some Predecessor. Hopefully today will be a little bit better, but if not, we can always just switch over to Final Fantasy. Because, you know, people be people. Still working on getting the relic weapons all taken care of. The last of my healers are sitting ready to be finished up. Then we can start working on I can start working on the others that I already have in the works. Alright, okay, let's carry. Like how it says, safe early. Playing safe early, even though chances are you're probably going to be stuck fighting constantly. Depending on your support and depending on your enemy's support. Because it just makes a lot of sense like that. And it looks like we're not going to have a lot of... Nope, we're not going to have any frontline whatsoever. We got a gadget support, so that's going to be interesting. We're dealing with a Wraith, or a Revenant. So he's going to hit hard late game. In a phase. So he's going to have some healing incoming. So we're going to need to...
Worth a shot. Or two.
We're going to need to reduce that.
I got... Yeah.
So once we get Stormbreaker, I think we'll pivot into... rather than Sky Splitter, because they don't have necessarily a beefy team, so we don't have to... They got a crunch, but...
The battle begins
in a Chimera, but...
in 5, 4, 3,
but I think we'll
2,
pivot into doing...
1.
If there was an ion that converted crit chance into damage, instead of just having higher crit... Instead of just enhancing a crit modifier.
Prepare for battle.
Definitely work out on that. Vaporize. Alright. Like I said, we're gonna go Stormbreaker. We can go Kingsbane, but I wanna... Since they do have a phase, I think second item will be Tainted Rounds. Just to break their healing, because they do have a Chimera, they do have a phase. Revenant's probably gonna get some life steal, and Crunch has some healing built into his kit when he hits level 6. Now, I don't know how Gadget's gonna work. I'm not gonna flame him, obviously. because there is a lot of off-meta stuff.
Minions
She
are
has a lot of...
spawning.
She has a lot of poke, and she actually built a support item. Now, she built physical armor, which... I mean, I can understand why doing that, because she does have some damage early, and depending on what she picks first, she can actually screw up the wave for me. So that's actually a pretty pretty nice perk. Now, I don't know what phase is taken first. We'll probably see that. Alright. So she took the sticky mine. Alright. Now, Gadget's gonna have to really work hard at staying... already. Right from the very beginning, because Chimera decides to level 2 game. Blow my potion. And he's still hanging around, so I'm not gonna go too far from my turret. And I lost out on some experience because of that as well. And I'm gonna lose out on some more.
Spent.
Like, unless she's... Alright. So we'll take Rocket Dash, level 2, because... But one of the reasons why I love Twin Blast is because even from behind, he can still... Yeah, they had to play a bit safer. If Revenant doesn't have that much health. So that's actually... Ooh. Do that. And now I'm taking the back. If Gadget plays the way she's playing right now, we'll actually be in a extremely decent spot. Because she's doing a really good job at basically... I mean, she poked them down when I was basically below half health. And I had like less than a quarter of a health and blew both my potions. Just to be alive long enough for me to be able to...
Your skill rises.
potentially farm. Okay, if we're gonna go for this, then yeah. Thank you. This will definitely help us. Alright, so they put up a ward. And I'm just gonna use my potion right now just to give me some... Okay, so she went bracers first. So that's definitely... She's definitely building more to play to counter.
Your power grows.
But we want to be careful not to let... We want to let them push out because Chimera's definitely
Enemy
been
tower under attack.
heavily on this side of the map. Nice.
Enemy has fallen.
And, you know, sometimes it's okay to let your support, especially in this game, if you're kind of having a little bit of difficulty, like being able to just keep yourself alive and your support's able to get some kills, particularly if it's like a mage support, that's fine. Like, you can let them have the early kills because your job is to scale, as the carry, is to scale to the late game. Like, that's your job. So... we do that. Gadget's taken... okay, Gadget's actually right there. She's taken some time to back up, so I'm just gonna chuck out some grenades. Like, they're pushing out. So even if they slow push this, I can still... there we go. Still got some gold for that, and I've left the cannon.
Your skill rises.
Alright. So I know Gadget's in the area. I know Chimera's also in the area. Like he's dancing.
Allied tower under attack.
There we go. Now I know they took the gold buff, because Gadget decided to recalled and. Unfortunately, their mid roamed and our mid didn't. So unfortunately, hopefully Sarah can get something here. One of them can.
Ally has been
Nope.
slain.
Come on, Gadget. No, I don't think she can.
An enemy
Yeah,
tower
Gadget
is
unfortunately
under
just
attack.
isn't. Revenant's healed up too much and Gadget's too far deep.
Ally has
And our
perished.
mid lane didn't rotate either. So there's that problem. And unfortunately, it means he has 2 kills. He's building for penetration, not for. So he's.
Your power grows.
And unfortunately, neither of us were level 6 yet. So it wasn't like I could just help there. Okay, how? Oh, Lord. His stupid ability. But Gadget's also not there either, which is also very bad. Because she needs to help me. She needs to help me. She needed to have been there.
Time to rest.
And that's unfortunate. Like, I know what I need to do to deal with these guys, but I need my support to be there. And the unfortunate thing is that because of the way Gadget is... like, Gadget has been doing decently... okay, he's got Vanquisher. Yeah, no wonder. Gadget's been doing decently, but the way she's been playing recently does not help us in the slightest. Like, FaZe is... mean, we've been trying to ward as much as we can, but there's only so much that we can do.
An enemy tower is under attack.
There's Chimera. And he got that. Nope, nope, nope! Just don't! Just don't. Like, that's kind of the situation. Sereth also just... Sereth recalled. Like, weird... Alright, there's that. So, I can now just kind of farm more safely. I need to get anti-heals so I can deal with them. The only thing I really just have to do right now is just sit back and farm. Like, I have to come back from a deficit. From a 2-depth deficit. And he's 4-2.
Allied tower under attack.
Well, yeah, he's 4-2 now. But that's like... You can only really blame... Gadget can't really blame anyone but herself.
Your skill
More or less.
rises.
Because... Like... She played so far away from me. Right there, by roaming mid. Getting nothing out of it, either. That I can't... That I was basically stuck in a 2v1 that I couldn't win. If I get caught out at all.
Enemy tower
Strictly with the
under
way
attack.
Phase's energy lance works, I have no chance of being able to just... Like, right there. Like, she's separated from... Like, I can't even get the kill that she's trying to set up because she doesn't have as much lockdown potential, and Phase is still doing an incredibly good job at more or less keeping them, like, Phase is doing a good job at keeping them healed. Like, that's all there is to it. So,
An enemy tower is under attack.
while I can give kudos to her, like, while I can kind of give kudos to Gadget, like, I also can't say that she's also doing a great job either, because
Enemy tower under siege.
this howitzer. I had to do that, but I can't do anything. I legitimately can't. And look, they even 3-manned me, and our jungler didn't even stick around. That's the whole thing. That's one of the things that's also problematic. Our jungler just did not stick around.
Destroyed.
I need to do Kingsbane. Like, I had the anti-heal component, but, like, our mid took too long to rotate. And our jungler didn't stick around where she needed to stick around, because it was clear that there was more people coming. My support... Like, this is one of those things where not having... Like, the Fae would have been a better support than Gadget here. I'm gonna be honest, because the Fae's ult, at least, would have been... The Fae's ult would have actually been significantly more welcome. But look, Gadget's on the other side of the map, nowhere near me. And if they decide to dive me again, I'm dead. She's gonna get herself caught against... Like, I think at this point in time, she's mental. I think she's lost her mental. She's lost her mental. Like, at this point in time, she's lost her mental. Like, yeah, I'm 3-0, but the problem is, it's like... my third death was because they dove. I can't do anything here, and I'm screwed. Because my support is literally not anywhere near me. We lost our turret because of that. This is going to be looking like a game that I'm going to have to... Like, this is looking like a game that like, if this is going to be the tone that the game is... That's going to be set for this session, then... I'm not going to be able to... This is going to just drive me nuts. Like, Shinbi, I'm not going to have... Shinbi, I'm not, like, really worried about because she's solo lane. Like, her job is to kind of just do her own thing. If she needs to team fight, she needs to be with us. But if not, she can just solo push and be on her own. Gadget is constantly roaming right now. Like, look, they're on this side of the map. We have no prio. And yet, look at how far she's pushed up. And she's using her ult. Like, look. Look. Like, at this point in time, like, there's... Like, she's just...
Ally has been slain.
Like, there's no other way. She's completely lost her mind. Like, she's mental. She mental boomed. She's not able to play anymore. Like, she's at a point where she cannot feasibly play. Like, she does not have the mental to do this. And, you know, like I said, I've been able to come back from deficits before as Twin Blast, strictly just because I've been able to farm up. But I have to be able to farm up.
Under attack. An allied tower's destroyed.
Like, if the Fae and Gadget switch places, we'd probably be in a better position, because the Fae at least has some...
Enemy
The Fae would have been able to do a bit
destroyed.
more. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, once I get Kingsbane, I'll finish off. But, like...
An ally has perished.
And this is the other problem. We have no front line. So when it comes to a fight, our only lockdown is Faye's ult and Gadget's security gate. Those are the only sources of lockdown that we got, and they're not enough to protect us from their divers. Because once Faye ult's down, it's down. Like, it's not going to be up for a while. And,
An allied tower's destroyed.
like, unfortunately, Gadget's just not...
That's my cue.
Gadget's just not... I'm gonna say it, she's not good. Like, she's clearly lost... She's clearly... I have to go liberate her. She's clearly, like... She's lost out on the... She doesn't have a strong mental. Like, I'm level 9, and she's level... Like, we're both level 9. And the enemy carry and support are 2 level... The support's 2 levels ahead of us, and the carry is 1 level ahead of us. Soon to be 2.
An ally has been
And the unfortunate thing is we just...
killing spree.
Alright, so Crunch is fed, so we're not going to be able to do anything. Like, there are certain heroes that once they get fed, you can't stop them, particularly if your team's behind. And our team is behind, royally. Like, he's coming straight to the left side of the map. Shinbi's... And I don't know if Shimbi's going to be able to do this, because she's going to be fighting them 2v1. She took the worst pathing out. Okay, that was enough to make him back off. But, even so, like it's not going to be a guarantee that the 2 of us are going to be able to take him out. So all he has to do is focus on one person, and that's it. Like, I don't have the damage right now to be able to... Like, see? All it takes is for them to get on top of me, and it does not matter. But no one else rotated. No one else was trying to rotate. Like, the Fae is just now coming to that side of the map. Like, she's just now showing up. To rotate. We're down to Fangtooths. And even though like, Shinbi's doing extremely well in this instance. Like, she built two decent items. She has 2 decent items fully built. Gadget's not sticking with me. Like, I can't... And with the way she's just shoving waves now, I can't get the farm that I need. They're already there at Fangtooth. Like, they're at Fangtooth. They're trying to run Gadget down because she's... But, and here's Crunch. But look, she got blown up that quickly. Without anyone else there. And the rest of our team is not even showing up. He's coming from behind and I can't even do anything because I'm just...
Enemy tower under siege.
I need a bottle and a nap.
I have no peel.
In that order.
I have no allies helping me. But Shinbi's at least doing something. We were able to even out the lane
Enemy towers destroyed.
on that side of the map, but Sereth isn't going to be Sereth isn't even making the attempt to try to even steal the buff, which is Chainsaw Chimera is there. You don't have the ability to fight it, and Gadget unfortunately just... Now, the Fae doesn't have her ult, which is why we just decided to just dip out of that fight. But we managed to only just get one person.
Under attack. Allied tower under attack.
Oh, crap.
Your skill rises.
We managed to save Fae there, which is good. Chimera's definitely looking to still fight. But it's only gonna be a matter of time. Now, I don't know... Okay, Shinbi has ult. There we go.
Enemy has been slain.
If Shinbi has ult and she's able to get them low enough, she auto-wins. Alright. I wasn't able to get any of those. But, unfortunately... there's nothing I can do. Like, there's literally nothing I can do. My support's just AFK. My support's just AFK shoving waves for no reason. For no reason, because she lost her... Because she has basically lost her lost the... She isn't able to function mentally anymore. About to lose this turret.
Allied tower under attack. Allied tower.
Alright.
slain. Your power
Now, that doesn't necessarily mean I can 1v1 him. He was below half health with that. But getting at least something on the board right now is a bit more important than just... Like, I need to be able to get farm. I need to be able to get gold. Like, we're still losing overall. And again, it's mainly because of this gadget. Right now. Alright. I almost had tainted rounds. Funny enough. I know I'm gonna have to get Demolisher because I have to burn through... I'm gonna have to burn through two individuals with armor. Or with lots of health. 3 individuals with some armor. And lots of health. So, I'm gonna need that. Sky Slayer is definitely gonna be decent here to, because the percentage max health damage will definitely help. Darn it. I almost had him, though. Sarah should be able to get him. She's got decent sticking power. There we go.
enemy has been slain.
We're starting to come back. We're starting to get stuff back.
Your heel runs.
May and I can clear waves pretty quickly. Crap. I'm dead here. Like, there's nothing. I got 4 man. Like, there's nothing I could have done there.
Enemy tower under siege.
And look. She's legitimately just AFK farming.
Slain.
For no reason. Oh, wait a minute. I'm so close to that. But she's literally AFK farming for no reason. Like, she's not even building anything. Like, she's got Galaxy Greaves, Golem's Gift, and Spellbreaker. Like, and she's building more defense items. Like, she's not... She's just literally just running around AFK farming. And she's not even gonna be getting anything either, because she's taking way too many minions. Like, she's taking way too many minions right here. But yet, she and I have the same score. And I guarantee you, I've done more damage than she has. But we just... Every single time we get a chance to be able to get anything on them, the rest of their team shows up. Because they're starting to fight, because they're fighting together. Fourth Fangtooth. Like, I don't know why we aren't surrendering, because because I'm gonna be honest. We're basically fighting a 4v5. And our team just isn't cooperating together. Like, we have... And Crunch is reaching a point where Crunch is reaching a point where we're not gonna be able to fight him. Period. Like, he's just gonna become too strong, and we're not gonna be able to do anything. Now, Barret is gonna lose to Chimera.
Your power grows.
And, again, strictly because we're fighting... We're not able to fight together as a team. We have one person who's legitimately just standing around AFK farming this entire game. We have no way of being able to stop them. And, like I said, we're just basically down a person. Like right now, we're having to defend an inhib. So we're gonna lose another turret. Like, we're gonna lose another... Okay, Shinbi's at least clearing a wave. But we're basically almost losing 2 inhibs. Because of this. And again, if this is the way the tone of the game is gonna go, then this is gonna be our very short session on Predecessor tonight, because we're at least making a valiant effort to stay alive. Nice. Gadget literally ran into all 5 of them. No surprise. Did she set her ult down? Probably not. Phase gonna...
Enemy double kill.
Hauser's dead.
Has been slain.
Crap. Shinbi's gonna go down though, because it is a fed Chimera. But literally, 2 of us are just basically keeping our team alive. But honestly, like, they can recall right in our face because we can't do any damage to them.
Your skill rises.
Like, I'm at least getting stuff, but it's not enough. Current health, every 4th base is 5% in maximum. Like, once I have Sky Splitter, I should be able to deal a bit more damage, but it's just... He's got so much health. He's getting horned, which is going to reduce my healing. I can't do anything about that. Like, I'm not a... I'm technically a tank melter, but I have to have teammates that'll allow me to do that job. That will be able to allow me to do that. And unfortunately, my team just doesn't allow that. Shinbi is the only one on our team that... Shinbi and... Sereth are the only ones on our team that are actually nice. But she went down for it. Like, that would have been... that's a perfect opportunity for her to use her ult there. But Crunch is somehow all the way... Like, Crunch is legitimately back up. Like, she... Wait a minute, no, that was Crunch. But, like, we legitimately can't win this. And I'm gonna call it. It's because of this gadget. Like, she and I have the same score, but I am doing so much more on the team than she is. Like, she just used her ult in a combat sense. Right there. And we lost our ult, we basically lost 2 inhibs because of that. Because she is so weak. And because she is so useless. Like, I don't understand how in the world this Chimera got... Like, this Chimera only has 3 kills, but he has 355 farm. He is only level 18 because he farms so much. But yeah, that was our support. Hands down. We didn't have any front lines, so we we didn't have any lockdown that could keep their 2 divers from getting onto our big sources of damage. Like, she only got more gold. How did she get more gold? How? It had to be her support item. Strictly. But there's no way. There is absolutely no way she got more gold than me.
Worth a shot. Or 2.
But that's...
Get it? 'Cause I got...
I swear. Today's... Ever since yesterday and so far today have just been bad. Has just been a bad time for this game. Because I got legitimately... Because yesterday I was getting legitimately horrible teammates. And now I just... And this goes to show how one person can just cause an entire game to just... Cause an entire team to just lose. Like, I get it if you're trying to figure out how to do an off-meta situation, but you need to know how to do your job. You need to know how to play the role before you start doing anything off-meta. Like, that's just plain and simple. You need to know what you're doing before you do anything off-meta. There's a reason why Bellica is such a good support out of all the casters, because she has a lot of utility to help her team. And I'm gonna be honest. Oh lord. But I'm gonna be honest. Like, our support was horrible. She did decently early enough, and then when she died those few times, she completely lost her mind. And Kat is losing her mind. Don't know why, but she is. So it's like, why in the world am I... So let's say, do not tell me we're gonna have someone that is gonna be a Countess support. And look at there, it's a Richter. So we need to go Megacosm already. Like, or are we already gonna have to go Megacosm?
Buckle up.
Cat, please. Fuzz. They also have a Quang who does have a decent amount of HP, given the fact that he's a given the fact that he deals magic damage. So this is definitely a Megacosm game, but that helps us in the long run for more farming. They also have a Fae, so depending on how the lane goes, I'll actually win out. I should win out on the farm aspect, maybe. Her Untamed Growth is extremely good at. Has a decent scaling. But, well, there's 100% scaling on this sucker.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Then again, with the buffs that they did, holy crap, Cat! Jeez. Calm your butt
Prepare
down.
for
Good
battle.
lord.
Life is short. Use hydraulics.
She's losing her mind. Alright. Azure Core, Megacosm. I'm not worried about building Wraith, because we're gonna have to build Caustica to deal with their magic damage. It's Shimby Jungle, which means if she gets on top of me, I'm not going to be able to get away from her unless I play around my security gate. Please don't let this Countess be a problem either. So, the Fae's gonna have a bit more mana to deal with. Mana to play with than I do. And our Grux is going to int. Already.
Minions are spawning.
I don't understand why you are walking up that far, because they will have minion advantage. You will take unnecessary damage. You get pulled. You will be isolated. And look at that! Shinbi comes in!
First blood.
Like, my god, seriously. And Shinbi probably is taking Chimera's blue.
Your power grows.
Ride this on.
I mean, if you didn't go with Grux and what he was trying to do, you actually wouldn't have given first blood. Well, you probably would have, but you wouldn't be in as bad of a situation. You're just gonna have to play under turret right now, sweetheart. You're screwed. You got yourself screwed over. It's very emblematic of individuals who think they can play a role.
An enemy
Like, why are
tower
you
is
walking
under
up?
attack.
Why are you even trying to... Oh my gosh.
An ally has been. Double kill. Allied tower under attack.
Dude, no one's gonna be coming to help you.
Your power grows.
Like... How did I even miss?
An enemy has fallen.
Alright. We're almost level 5.
Enemy tower under attack. Your skill rises.
Crap. It's too early. Come on, come on. Well, you gotta love it.
Ride this on.
Your power grows.
Alright.
Enemy has been slain.
Back before you
And look at that. I mean... I'm just gonna call it. Like, that's just... Well, I got some minions out of that.
Allied tower under attack.
Ride this on.
Let's see, okay? She's trying to just start right into Megacosm. Fully. I'm an item ahead of her. Interestingly enough.
Your skill rises.
Have a hat.
Alright, this should be up. It's fine.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Well, they gotta be careful. Shinbi's on her way.
An enemy
Nice.
has fallen.
My favorite invention.
He just got blown up. Unfortunately.
Yeah, back to the garage.
We need a tiny bit more. Azure, come on, come on, come on, gold. Generate faster, generate faster. There we go. Now we can start working on Megacosm. Now, to be honest, Chimera should honestly just abandon Richter and focus down the 4 and 0. Focus down the 4 and 0 Murdoch.
Enemy tower is under attack. Your power grows.
Like, seriously, the guy is legitimately just... Okay, that just straight up missed. How usually that thing, if it collides on anything,
Enemy
it just stops.
slain.
But like they have a 5 and 0 Murdoch, and you don't remain in the lanes. You don't remain to focus that one down.
Allied tower under attack.
Can't believe I lost that. Strictly because I wasn't able to get the wave going.
Yo,
There
Tesla
goes Shinbi,
dome
though.
ready.
Allies have been slain. An enemy has fallen.
Lost both of those because I simply wasn't able to push the wave fast enough for some reason. I mean, you guys are the ones that aren't focusing down the strongest member. The strongest person in the fight. You're legitimately going after the small fry. You're going after the small fry that you don't need to go after. Like, Chimera needs to focus... Don't know why you were even there. Like, you aren't getting anything. You weren't getting anything.
Your skill rises. An enemy is heroic.
Like, legitimately, how? How?
Allied tower under attack. An enemy is legendary.
Like, at this point in time, there's no way you can just say, oh, you know, we're just... Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. No, you're just straight up running it down. Like, Sarah is at least trying, but she isn't... It's not like she's even in an impossible match. She's just...
Allied tower under attack.
What? That didn't even hit her? Okay, that's crap. That's honestly crap. Because that was right on top of her.
An allied tower is destroyed.
Like, that was stupid.
Back before you know it.
I got screwed over hard on that one.
Allied tower under attack.
Legitimately, I just got straight screwed over on that one. So it's like, Chimera, you need to focus down. There we go. You see? See?
Slain.
Focus out the Murdoch. Battle is over. That's it. But I got screwed on that Shindy. Like, normally if the bomb hits something, it automatically sticks to them. What the actual... Like, that's... I swear. Sometimes the game has issues with its targeting. Because abilities that don't hit end up hitting. And abilities that should... Like, if I were to aim that right at him, it would go past him. Even though it's obviously colliding.
Allied
back to the
tower
garage.
is destroyed.
I swear. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's gonna be the shortest predecessor stream I ever do. I lost my turret because I ended up getting screwed over there. And roaming.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Like, I have a full item on her. I almost have, like, a two full...
An enemy is
And, of course, here we go with the lag spikes.
Your power grows.
It's on.
Seriously, what the heck?
Enemy tower under siege. Enemy towers destroyed.
Again, another situation where they just got away. Need to get... Let's see.
Enemy tower under attack.
Oblivion Crown, Costiga. I'm not gonna worry about Tainted. I need Time Warp, because my cooldowns are way too high. As soon as I finish Megacosm, I'm grabbing Time Warp, because that is twice now I got screwed over. Okay, you guys are seeing this, right?
Enemies unreal.
Tesla Dome. Good to go.
Your skill rises.
Like, I cannot believe that that's happening. Seriously. I mean, once Chimera gets on top of you, you're dead. If he's not...
Enemy has been slain.
If you're not woefully behind, then you... If he's not woefully behind, then he will win. Every single time. Every single time he goes in, he will get a kill. Let's see. Don't have it yet. Need a little bit more. Yeah, let's just not get any of the minions there.
An allied tower is destroyed.
Alright.
That makes a
Time to
lot of
get back.
sense.
Killing spree.
Alright. Time warp, here we go. Because I have to remove that. Like, at least Sparrow's coming back into the game, which is good. Cat, you're not going anywhere. You're gonna have to just deal.
Enemy tower is destroyed.
Have a hat.
Your power grows.
Oh. Well, dude.
They won't know like it. Have a hat. This time.
An enemy has fallen.
Alright, there we go.
An
I mean, they already got
tower
it.
is under
And
attack.
Rux is gonna get himself killed.
An ally has perished.
Stuck on a wall.
Tesla Dome is full charge.
Alright.
tower under attack.
Yep.
Yeah, back to the garage.
Alright. Grabbing the haste portion of everything because I want my abilities up as quickly as possible. Chimera decided not to clear the wave. Because that would be too smart of a decision. Leave.
Enemy tower under siege. Ally has been executed.
My favorite invention. Have a hat.
Slain.
I mean, she wasted her ult for that, so, you know. I got something. Too bad I wasn't able to get the Quang. Let's see, he's... Oh, look, Magical Lifesteal. Oathkeeper. Health and Tenacity, yeah. Seems about right. Alright. 1400 for this. I need to calm down, I need to farm out, because once I have that, once I have Time Warp, I'll be able to use my abilities a bit more effectively, thankfully. It was also smart for me to go straight to Megacosm because we already have burst damage with Calnus. And we sustained magic damage, which is where I come in. Chimera. You're not taking any... He's barely taking any damage. Got you covered, sweetie. She lost the opportunity to take you out.
Legendary. Legendary.
Sparrow.
Heroic. An enemy has fallen. Your power grows.
Fangtooth is smarter.
Enemy tower under siege.
Because it's...
Legendary. An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy towers destroyed.
Alright, that's getting
Enemy
that taken care of.
tower under attack.
There we go. Alright, we got Time Warp.
Back before you know it.
Alright. Let's do Oblivion Crown. And then we'll finish off with Caustica.
Perished.
Jeez, 12 deaths. Nothing to show for it either. But then again, I guess we don't get punished for him dying.
Have a hat.
Not as much.
An ally has been slain.
It's on.
Well, he almost had him. He had to have blown his flash. Or at least his item.
An ally has perished.
Let 'em cook.
Enemy tower is under attack.
Come on, keep trying. Keep trying.
Enemy tower is destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
Have a hat.
Enemy inhibitor.
You got distracted.
Your skill rises.
Sorry. But that just feels... It
Alright,
feels incredibly good for
head
someone
back.
who's trying to chase you down like that.
Allied tower under
To get themselves
attack.
wrecked like that.
Tesla go. Good to go.
But I need to get to... I'm level 15. I need 2,400 more gold.
Enemy is unstoppable.
I mean, we got an inhib, so that's good.
Ride this on.
As long as I got allies around, I'm good. Are you kidding me?
Slain.
Back before you know.
I mean, she's doing incredibly well. I don't even need to worry about backing. I mean, Grux is enough of a weird deterrent already, in and of itself. Fangtooth is almost spawned, too. As long as he can get onto him.
Allied
primal thing,
inhibitors
too.
under siege.
Oh, mid. Get there faster than anyone else.
The enemy core is under attack.
Of course, then again, our inhib took care of it. We need 1,000 more gold. I can wait for that.
Your power grows. Ally has
Alright, level
perished.
16. Sparrow, that was not a good decision.
An enemy inhibitor under siege.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna...
Enemy inhibitor
one person you don't have to worry about.
deactivated.
We got the end hit.
Enemy
Count this also is
towers
out.
destroyed.
So... I mean, we're gonna have to wait till you guys... until they spawn. Respawn. Quite personally, I'd rather do Fangtooth. It's a safer objective. It's a bit... Need 400 gold more. Don't worry.
My favorite invention. Yeah.
Tiny bit more. Hello. Ooh, that was a bit nerve-wracking.
Back before you know it.
But sometimes that goes to show, throwing a bomb on yourself can save your butt. Especially if and the drone. Because you throw it at the ground, it instantly activates. Same with the bomb. It immediately attaches to you. So that they're melee and they stay on you,
Yo,
they're
Tesla
dead.
Dome ready.
Or at least they'll take damage for it. Richter's done for.
An enemy has fallen. Heroic.
We get this, we get a decent buff. Like, there's no reason why we should be sleeping on this. Come on. Can't just be me and Sparrow taking care of this. Keep that away from me. Rush is keeping himself alive strictly because of his healing. He is about to... And we managed to get it before he went down.
All right.
I'm almost level 17. Let me, take this right here. Is it up? Yes, it is.
Rise on.
Your skill rises.
Alright. Still don't have enough for any of the components, so I don't want to recall just yet. Oh, Chimera's out. Let me make sure Countess doesn't get herself killed. Surprise! I was hoping to hit him with a bomb, but you know. Ever wanted to do a prime play, then you can. Ooh, they're... I think I hit her. Yep, I definitely got her. zooming, I'm zooming, I'm zooming, I'm zooming. Cavalry's here. Alright. Now we can get the...
Yeah, back to the garage.
Now we can get one piece of Caustica. We still need 1600, but... we're very much in a good position. The unfortunate thing is, at this stage, like, it's much harder for us to... The only real consistent source of income is going to be fighting and... objectives and... just straight fighting.
Tesla dome at
Like, right
full
now they can
charge.
turtle on their base relatively well. Everything except for their mid-inhib.
An enemy inhibitor
Their
is
middle
under siege.
inhib is the only one that we haven't taken. So all the others are pretty vulnerable.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege. An enemy inhibitor is down.
That
An enemy inhibitor is under siege. Enemy inhibitor reactive. An enemy inhibitor is under siege. An enemy inhibitor
alright,
is
we got
down.
triple inhib. Alright. In spite of that level of stress, we managed to pull it off. Thankfully our carry had a very good mental attitude, and our Chimera was definitely playing smartly. We did exactly what we needed to do, in spite of the fact that we had a feeder on our team. Like, sometimes, even someone just running it down isn't able to make you lose, but sometimes that's all it takes.
Life is short. Use hydraulics.
An unexpected error has occurred. An error has occurred. I wonder if that's going to be for everything. An error has occurred. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Alright. Let's move on to game number 3. See how well that turns out. If we get another situation where it's just outlandishly bad, I'll just switch over to Final Fantasy, because I'm not gonna lose my mind over... I guess we'll play jungle here. I don't want to play support. I'm dreading that too much. Huh. Alright. As much as I hate jungle, don't pick Kalari off lane. It's just gonna be... Well! That's gonna be bad. I'll do Chimera. Safe option. Our mid is going to be a Wraith. We have a Narbatch support. Oh, the Lord. Oh, Lord. I like how Crux is included in a jungler, but he's very difficult for in terms of mobility. I don't understand why play Kalari offlane. You're gonna lose the lane so hard. Like, it's just not a... It's not a good pick. I'm just gonna say it. It's not a good pick. Like, she's not listed in the lines of recommended offlaners. So it's like... What?
The battle begins in
Like, she needs
5,
to...
4, 3, 2, 1.
The unfortunate thing is she has to... She basically has to win level 1 and just keep getting kills on Quang in order for her to be able to function. Other than that, she's...
Prepare for battle.
Other than that, no. Alright, so... Overlord, that's gonna be a... It's gonna be our... That's gonna be our primary source of clear, plus the extra damage from our from maximum health. Now, we could... I think this may be a smarter decision. We can go broadsword and then start working on something else. But they do have... I don't need a leash, necessarily, but whatever. Current health, Sky Splitter. Taking magical damage. First stack, a maximum stack, additional movement speed. CDR. We may replace based on my maximum
Minions are
health.
spawning.
Grants 10% attack speed, stack up to 3 times. Now, honestly, we have enough attack speed in our own steroid that we don't really need it. Every third basic attack deals bonus physical damage. We're going to be shredding armor. We're going to be doing a lot of... We're going to have... I may not go Overlord.
Your power grows.
Right, ambush second. Now, once we clear this camp, we may look to gank potentially mid. Because Gideon is pretty low right now. Or, he was pretty low. And even though we only have one item, we still can deal a fair amount of damage.
Your skill rises.
Alright. So that was actually pretty decent for us. Alright. They know I'm around on this side of the map, so... There's no point in me trying to gank there. But we did force Chimera to back. We did force Gideon back. Valari is, of course, trapped under a turret. No surprise there. We'll clear, we'll clear and we'll look to... We'll back and we'll look to potentially gank the right side.
Your power grows.
Alright, let's see. Increases damage. Rather have ambush on lower cooldown. Because that'll give us... I think it's basically full health. Alright, let's see. I mean, these two will synergize very well with that. I think we'll just replace Bonesaw with... We'll replace Bonesaw with, Mutilator. Doesn't look like I can do anything either for Kalari. Okay, that was taken recently. And sometimes either enemy junglers or allies will take camps for guaranteed farm.
Allied tower under attack.
Alright, so Quang's level 6. Let's see if I can. Okay, be forced to flash. Which, that's pretty good. Gives up 6. Nothing I can really do about that. Like, this is one of the things that frustrates me about jungle, because I don't feel like I ever can do anything.
Allied tower under attack. Your skill rises.
Alright, I'm gonna look to... I'm gonna try to take red as quickly as possible. Actually, I may have to...
Allied tower under attack.
Okay. I did that. I'm gonna take red as quickly as I can. Then maybe look to... gank mid again. Or maybe gank maybe gank the right side, because now that I have red buff. And this is the reason why I didn't want a Kalari.
Engaging target.
As an offlaner. Because we die, because you saw that. Like, she's incredibly weak. Like, she cannot do anything. She did not have any damage whatsoever. And and this person's trying to build her like a bruiser. Like, right there, she's gonna die right there.
Ally has perished.
Now, I wasn't level 6, unfortunately. But we did get his ult. But I think we also gave him 2 kills because of that. But I'm not going to be looking to... I'm not going to be looking to touch the right side. Yeah, I was with both on Quang. I'm not gonna be touching the right side of the map at all. Like, good advice for a jungler, you never gank a losing lane, because you're always going to lose it. Even in this game. Where sometimes a gank can coin flip something. Like, there's just...
Your power grows.
I just can't do it. Now, I can... Gideon is there. If he can draw him out... Oh, he already knows. Maybe. There's Rampage. But again, it's another situation. Like, Quang's roaming because there's no reason for him to stay on the right side of the map. He's just gonna win every single time. And the unfortunate thing is... Let's see... I mean, our lanes are pretty even, except for the right side. For the most part. Sparrow's not really farming that great.
Allied tower under attack. Your skill rises.
Alright, Wraith, my buddy, you're getting a little too, crap.
Enemy tower under siege.
Nice.
Enemy has been slain.
So that's the kind of thing we want to have happen.
Allied tower under
Alright.
attack.
Start working on getting Overlord. And Fenrix will be pretty useful for us because the revive, though I probably should have taken the oh lord, what is with that rubber band? I should have taken another one, a different one. He's got fire block on him.
An allied tower is destroyed.
Like, Kalari is level... And of course he waited it out. But look, Kalari's doing absolutely... Like, Kalari is doing absolutely 0 damage to him. And that was... She's got Bone Saw. And I have Armor Shred. And we are still losing. Nice. Wraith got a kill on Gideon. That's awesome. He just needs to not die to Rampage. But yeah, like, no. That's why Kalari is not a good idea to do in the offlane. Because she's too weak to contest with anyone in the offlane. Like, even Shimby's gonna outdamage her. Like, she has no self-sustain. He's gonna build probably some sustain. Alright.
Your power grows.
I'll go ahead and do that. I'm gonna look to do Fangtooth right now, because we're gonna need something.
Has activated your prime.
Dude, it's so slow. Nice.
Enemy.
Ooh, got that.
Allied tower under. Enemy tower.
And that's not surprising. Not surprising at all. Like, Quang could just walk over Kalari and he could do whatever he wants without any recourse.
Allied tower. Your skill rises.
Well, got me a kill. Wraith has a kill. Kalari's got an assist, but, you know, doesn't really matter with her. But we lost 2 turrets off of that. And that's just the weird part. But you saw how long it took for him to die. Like, it was ridiculous. Now, as long as Wraith continues to go as he has been, then we should actually be in a decent spot. Because Wraith, once he gets fed, is actually a very strong. Is actually pretty strong when it comes to being a damage dealer. He does an incredibly good amount of damage. Page is there, but he is losing. But looky here, Quang's back, and Kalari is just letting him roam.
Your power grows.
Again, not a very surprising situation. We're gonna have to wait. But look, right behind us, right behind them. They aren't doing anything to...
Allied tower under attack.
I can't do anything, I'm too low. But where was Sparrow and all that? Like, she legitimately could have done something.
Towers destroyed.
But yeah, Kalari is just gonna let him roam all the time.
Ally has been slain.
Gotta love it. But he stole my buff, but I...
An allied tower.
Oh no, I got it. Never mind. But still, like, it's...
Allied tower under attack.
Alright, I got ult. But yeah, Quang is gonna be the person that's gonna be the most difficult, strictly because this Kalari just let him do whatever he wants. Oh, crap. But yeah, Quang is legitimately just all over the place, and this Kalari is nowhere near. Like, she's nowhere near. And look, they're still trying to build her as like some sort of bruiser. Still not working out. Doing a good job keeping focus on one person. But yeah, look. And I'm just gonna say it. This Kalari is... Like, I've died 3 times. Specifically to this Quang. Strictly because this Kalari is useless. Like, this guy is now all over in my jungle. Like, he's all up in my jungle for no reason all the time. And it's because this Kalari just allows him to just roam for free. They know I'm on this.
Allied tower under
But none of my teammates are helping. I have to back off of this because Gideon's coming. FaZe is there. Like, legitimately, none of my teammates have shown up. Right here. That would have been so much more helpful and so much more useful. Like, there's... She's not getting anything out of this. And that is the second time I've tried to get that Fang Tooth and legitimately lost it because the rest of my team is just not paying attention. I'm just not gonna... Like, at this point in time, like, there's nothing I can do. Like, I'm 1 in 4. I can deal decent damage, but I need my team to help. We lost that Fangtooth because the rest of my team took so long to do something. What is this Rampage doing? No, he's not alone.
Your skill rises.
But yeah, Rampage is a level on me. I legitimately can't do anything.
An ally has been
And Quang's
slain.
right here in my jungle. Again. For no freaking reason.
Ally has
Other than the fact that he's just being allowed to roam. And what is this Kalari doing? Absolutely nothing to stop it.
legendary. Double kill.
Like 2 armor items, and apparently I can't deal any damage, even with Basilisk.
Ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. An allied inhibitor is under attack. Your power grows.
Like, nothing can be done. Like, they legitimately couldn't get anything out of that. And it's, again, Kalari. Quang always gets to, like, 1 HP and just lives because he runs. And my team legitimately just does not do anything to stop him. Kalari legitimately has something that can slow him down. But she can't hit it to save her life. Like, I'm just not going to be helping out the rest of the team, because I can't. I'm too far behind, I have to just... Stuck having to farm the jungle.
Tower is destroyed.
And it's ridiculous, because I shouldn't have to just be resorting to AFK farming. Because my teammates just screwed... Because one of my teammates screwed up so badly. And picked... And made an incredibly stupid decision with their choice.
An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy towers destroyed.
Get your butts to that. Like, see, I nearly got myself blown up because my team legitimately just doesn't follow up. Or the ones that can follow up aren't able to deal enough damage.
Your skill arises.
And where's Kalari? Absolutely nowhere. Like, I legitimately can't do anything. Like, she is done absolutely nothing to help our team. Absolutely nothing. Like, she's only gotten one kill. Like, she hasn't even gotten a kill. She's only gotten an assist. And even then, most of the rest of our team is dealing more damage than she is. You're not gonna be able to fight this. Like, that's it. Like, you're not... You can't. Like, there's no way for you to be able to fight some 2v1. Like, we're losing on so many grounds, strictly because this idiot Kalari just let this guy roam all over the place. And look at that! Instead of going to the Fang Tube like I wanted them to. Fucking hell. Wraith got himself caught out.
An ally has been slain.
Like, I can't even come in to help my team here.
An ally has perished. Unstoppable.
Like, I legitimately can't do anything. Kalari is just...
An allied inhibitor.
I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Your ass should have been on that side of the map to begin with. I am so far behind that I cannot do anything here. And it's literally your fault. Like, their jungler is, while only a level ahead of me, has been able to do more without any problems. And guess what? The one person that's the biggest problem on their team was your responsibility to deal with, and you did not do anything. That is the definition of useless.
Enemy has fallen.
I deserve that more than anything else.
Enemy has been slain.
But yeah. And the irony is, we're only one kill behind. But it's because of the rest of my team. It's mainly because of... It's... The only way to say it is, it's literally because Wraith is doing such a good job.
Your skill rises.
Hello? Such a royal pain. Yeah, Kalari gets caught out. Big surprise there.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, I think that was bug. But, like, we can't do anything there. They're too strong. Like, there is no, oh, well, maybe we can contest it. There is nothing we can do against that.
The enemy has activated the old prime.
And look, he's coming down mid. Quang. With Rampage close behind, because the two of them apparently can't...
Enemy killing spree.
And it sucks because I had no abilities to chuck out and poke them down from distance. Get me out of this.
Allied core.
Literally none of them... Like, the only person that's alive is Narbash. He can't do anything. And again, once again, this revolves around the fact that we have this fucking Kalari.
An allied inhibitor down.
Like, she is the reason why we are losing. Like, yes, I did not play perfectly. I will say that. I made mistakes. But I'm at least trying to do something. She spent so much time just AFK on the other side of the map and letting Quang roam all over the place that we lost because of it. Like, period. We lost because of this Kalari. And she barely generated more gold than I did. Barely. She only had 150 more than I did. Exactly. Now, I don't know what was going on with Sparrow. Like, she was dealing damage, but she was just getting screwed over. Narbash was trying as well. Like, dead weight. Legitimately dead weight. And did not do anything. Let's see. Because honestly, I really want to just tell them to just not play. Just uninstall the game, because that was so bad. Like, incredibly bad. Like, Kalari is not... Kalari loses to just about every single offlane. Will lose to every single offlaner. Except for maybe Shinbi. Maybe Shinbi is the only one that she won't lose to. And that's because all of them have innate tankiness. All of them have things that allow them to survive damage. and fight in an extended circumstances. Kalari is a burst assassin. She is an assassin, which means she deals burst damage. She does not deal she does not thrive in long fights. She fails at them, in fact. And at this point in time, like, it's only 3 games in, and I already know. Like, it's not... That's just... I'm not going to be able to continue to play because I know I'm reaching a point of... I'm reaching a point where I can't... It's going to affect me for the rest of the match, for the rest of the games. Like, it's going to continue to affect me. And I'm sorry, but I'm just not. I can't. Alright, so let me get this thing changed.
Tales of love.
I just can't. I'm not... Based on how the game went, how the first game went, based on how that game went, that one win was gonna be the only one we were gonna have this evening. Full send. I just can't. I will admit that my patience with extremely bad players is very low. Especially when I consider the fact that they make deliberate choices that intentionally screw the team over. Like, that was a deliberate choice that screwed the team over. Strictly on the basis that they wanted to just screw around. It's like, that's fine and all, but do that on your own time. Without anyone else. Without actually affecting anyone else. Because that's not fair to the other players. It's legitimately unfair to all the other players on your team if you're just playing to screw around. Do that in bots. Or if you're just gonna play to screw around, don't play with randoms. Actually set up a party with people who are gonna be fine with just screwing around. Like, I'm sorry, but MOBAs are not the game to be doing that with. Like, they aren't the game to be playing that way. There is a level of, like, you can play to enjoy them, but there is a level of serious competitiveness that you have to have with them, because it's not going to be fun if you're gonna constantly lose, because that's not going to be what's going to keep you playing. It's not what's going to keep people coming back. If they're constantly losing, they're not going to have any enjoyment out of it. And the only reason why they would continue to play is because they're so desperate for a win that they're going to go down the rabbit hole. And And unfortunately, that doesn't really help, because that doesn't because it screws over the people that are actually legitimately trying. And again, like I said, I can play to have fun, and I do enjoy the game. I do enjoy playing the game. But when it comes to a fact that I'm on a team where I am losing, where my team is losing so hard because one person is just not helpful at all, or they're useless, or they're intentionally running it down, wears on me more than anything else. Like, if it were a loss and it was a close game, I'd be okay with that, because then it's like, I can at least say, hey, we tried. It was a coin flip situation. We just happened to lose the one fight that cost us. That was it. But when you lose so hard from that early point on, particularly when it's because someone chooses a particular hero for a position that they aren't built to be played in, you put your team at a significant disadvantage right from the beginning. And then, even if you say, well, you know, I know how to make adjustments, I know how to make adjustments because I know how to deal with this one particular opponent, congratulations. That's not gonna be, just because you know how to, some people legitimately just don't know how to deal with off-meta picks. Because many people don't do that. But consequentially, when an opponent knows that they can easily, like, even if you're playing an off-meta pick, if your pick isn't something that can give you a distinct advantage over your opponent, like, it'd be different if they picked Kira to go into the off lane. Because playing safe there means you can have an opportunity to scale up to the later stages of the game, in addition to the fact that she has some decent mobility that can get her away from him, and she can hit him from a distance and poke him down a bit more reliably than Kalari. Because Kalari is forced to play the melee game. And the unfortunate thing is, if she's forced to fight melee against bruisers, she will lose. Period. Unless she is fed and has at least 2 items. And I don't mean 2 items, and I don't mean like she has 2 items and they have 1. Like, she needs to have 2 full items on them. And one of those items has to be an armor shred item. Or something that can increase the amount of damage that she can deal to them. Because they build more tanking. Because they build more health. She cannot burst through all of their HP, which is why bruisers and tanks are the antithesis to assassin. That's why you have carry. That's why there are items that are tank shredders, that deal with tanks, that deal with that, like Megacosm, like Sky Splitter, like Mutilator. Like, those items focus on dealing damage based on the health of the target, current health or max health. And that's typically on hit damage, which means it's something that doesn't necessarily get mitigated. But like dealing damage Like, dealing
Come,
2.5% of the
mortals.
target's
Make
current
your
health
way through our watery sanctum.
allows you to eat through a lot of HP in a lot of HP
Let us see how you fare
relatively
against my
quickly.
servants.
Even though the actual damage that you're dealing is decreasing as the fight wears on, you're still dealing a fair amount of damage. You're still dealing a fair amount of damage. But it does not matter. Hello? Okay, our tank isn't even paying attention to whether or not they picked up everything. Or whether or not everything picked up. Great. Anyway. But it sucks that right there after the 2 games is enough for me to determine that, like, just how those 2 games played out is enough for me to figure out that there was not going to be, that was not even going to be.
Only to be expected for they who vanquished my pupil Byragon. It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
It just shows a level of disregard for your teammates to do things like that. Because it puts the burden on them to make up for the fact that you deliberately chose to play not only weaker, but
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
but to legitimately screw over like that. You may be actually good to make an assassin into a role that is filled with individuals that are not, by their design, are not going to go down.
The rivers rage at my behest.
Like, counter-swing is a better option.
Not all knowledge is
That's
wasted.
because you can also, you know, in long fights, because the way your passive is. For blade cycling, you definitely help in long extended fights.
At what answer will you arrive?
That's the killer, apparently. She has just a blade player with her foot, with one of her abilities. She has a stage hold.
Of ignorance be cleansed. Join me in deepest knowledge.
But like, when she goes in, the engage doesn't go well.
Let flow the waters of your
Gets him
mind.
out. Honestly, a little bit less on the wrist. Than most
Seek
other
new
assassin
perspectives, and you shall find new paths.
But Kalari, when she doesn't hit anything, her damage Her damage is she doesn't hit. She's not able to burst out an enemy. And that's the point of her design as an assassin. You cannot just burst an enemy down.
Small wonder the others have exalted so.
Then you are not going to do it. Then you're not getting any damage. Which is why assassins often focus on specific targets. Typically, when they parry. Why?
Oh, waters purifying, reveal their nature.
Why? Because they don't have that many. Have the defenses that tanks and bruisers build.
'Tis time for a test.
Like if I were to play against any of the
Share with me your ruminations.
any of the sorry, any of the reasons for armor items. Like I could pick Greystone, Staying Out, Zara, Rust.
Not all answers can be obtained through might.
And every single time, I would, if I built even just armor forces, I would win a game of Valar every single time in the off-lane. The only thing she'd be able to do is run.
Prove to me the wisdom of man.
Then I nearly take her down. And that's because she's not capable of handling it.
Let us enlighten one another.
She's strictly incapable of handling them. That's how they fight. And it's all because of how our game is designed. Don't use assassins for reasons. That's just be they physical or magic. Like that's MOBA 101. That's really something that anyone would be able to know and figure out. Like you built Fireball. Guess what? All of Kalari's damage just went to 0. Most of the damage I was dealt was coming because I had
The rivers rage at my behest.
But the issue is, again, Kalari was once again the problem because she did not have enough damage to help take him out. And I was behind.
Well done, wise children. Well done.
Left him behind, kept him behind.
Smooth
In addition
sailing
to the
so
fact
far,
that
I
she
see.
let him roam
Come
all
then.
over the map. And she couldn't. And this is the thing. If you can't follow
Have
an
you got the
opponent's opponent's
stones to
roam,
face the navigator?
you should be able to punish them for it.
Come on!
And unfortunately,
Don't
Kalari
keep me
does not have that
waiting.
capability. That's why she does not work in the lanes. She works very
Let
well
me
in the jungle
prepare a
because
suitable
she's
stage
around
for our
very
duel.
quickly. She has high mobility, she has high damage, but it's burst damage. She's incapable of actually fighting the extended fights. And she's incapable of punishing. If she's in the lane, she's incapable of punishing the roam.
I'll teach you the ways of navigation.
Of her opponent if it's level 1. Like if she were to play in the
Mine are the waves and the winds.
Maybe you can argue with her there. Maybe, but even then, I would still gonna put like real faith in them.
Can you contend with she who rules the tides?
Then having a match where someone deliberately screws up the game because they're so they make a decision to play someone that does not function. That does not function. Is that because you know you're not going to get a lot of. I know you're not going to be expecting a lot of...
Oi! Cut it out, you! Like the stormy seas, I'm a harsh mistress. Don't mind if they play too. Come, Pericles, Thalios. Join us in the excitement. Dancing in the wind. to my own heart. Well done. Seek new horizons and must come together as one. It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
After all this time, it feels strange calling to you thus.
Hopefully we don't have to worry about it every too long. I do these. Because I know it'll take longer than normal.
Thank you
The way this group is playing.
for making it this far. Not long now, till our journey together must end. I am the last of us to face you.
Strong are they who roam.
Stand firm amidst the storm.
You must persevere.
Thy bowstring sings.
can overcome this.
Here you go. Finally.
I know you can. Arise!
Whoa.
Your prayers have given us strength. By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the stars.
Come! Grant us our heart's desire. Stay not your steps. Those who hesitate are lost. Behold the wanderer's arrow. I'm glad that it was you who came to us. Here our journey ends. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead. May the wind ever be at your back.
Then I have to be on the right side.
Yes. Mankind has indeed grown strong. When this battle's over, the sweet soul of parting. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
You're back. The Omphilus. It's suddenly transformed. Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you.
stay here with the others.
Should have enough by the time we get. Boss. I can't wait till they decide to when they decide to retire this set of tombstones. I mean, for the causality for comedy. That way I can just get those quickly done, and I can't wait till they do the get into poetics. Because that's gonna make it the easiest. For us to get everything out.
Children, fulfill our final wish. See every last witness returns to stone.
Very necessarily as strong.
By the power vested in us. gave rise to this radiance. Shine like the stars on high. Mercy be upon all of its children.
Oh, crap. I did that too late. Normally I got that down packed, but...
In wisdom lies strength.
Okay, we had 3 combat kills. Exactly why the heck am I still on the floor?
shall we hold back? Mercy be upon our beloved king. In unity lies resilience.
There we go. And I really can't calm anyone on this team. Except for maybe our tank. Because our healers weren't necessarily up to par. And people kept getting hit by stuff left and right. Unnecessarily. So... I mean, I screwed up as well, so I can't necessarily say... Because we only need 400 more. There we go. Have a bit more along the lines of options. Yeah. The second Alliance B was definitely filled with a lot of new people because they were down very much the entire. They were down for a good majority. Like it took us longer than it normally would. Which I mean, I don't mind. Newer players are always. Some people haven't always reached the same points. as everyone else, so, you know, it's... I'm not gonna be too unhappy about it. But still, there comes a time when it's like, oh, I just feel like it feels like we really should have had that done a little bit earlier. Like here, we probably got one or two new people. So but hopefully a vast majority of people have been through this a number of times, so we can just start and go. Of course, someone also just dipped as well. But right now, we're Alliance B, so... But I'm playing White Mage. We have another White Mage with another...
So,
with
you are
us, so...
resolved to face me.
We're not gonna have a lot of damage mitigation, but we're gonna have a lot of healing. So no one should die. Hopefully. That's the goal, at least.
Come, children of man.
It's always smart to stand in a bubble when it's on your feet.
Tremble before my
The other gunbreakers are so aggro. Oh man, I got hit by that. I guess I'm just fall off.
behold the best luck
Let's be able to help ourselves. I think a lot of people are going to be the relic weapons more often because we don't have to worry about since it's tied to the Vanderbilt quest line and it's also tied to the sorry about that. It's tied to the Vanderbilt quest line down. But it's also easier to farm out than any of the other relic weapons. People are more willing to stand. People are more willing to stomach doing it than people are more willing to stomach doing it than the others. got them.
Builder has been made to yield.
Okay.
Intriguing.
You're running. Great.
Then the destroyer shall take your measure. Strike my shield with some sport.
If there are multiple tanks, with tank stance on, typically the tank that's really the most damage will be the one to keep aggro. Outsides is something that you really able to use on down. The healing part is good. The healing part is decent, but it's not like the healing part of it is good. It's just, you know, it's also really useful for damage as well. Yeah, it deals damage to... It's a 400 potency damage to everyone with no damage from enemies, all enemies. Regardless, with no damage fall off. And it heals with the same potency. So it definitely like I said, we can just use it on cooldown. Because we have so many other tools that do give us a fair bit more, really, I would say. I would argue. But it's really blue side, get off the blue side. Cool. It gets deep. Anyway, science gets exceptional damage. Decent damage. Player. It gives us 90 more potency than our primary attack spell. It's 90 more potency than our normal attack spell. And again, because it has 0 damage fall off. We can use it, as I said, on cooldown without risking. And we'll still hit fair. We'll still, even multiple enemies will still damage quite a bit. Well, that's unfortunate. But they were gonna die anyway. Because I was trying to get one off. go.
Come, mortals. Enter my realm, if you dare.
What kind of did the same thing yesterday? We'll finish up the concept weapon and then call it an evening. It's probably gonna take us a couple hours to do it. Cooldowns like that for just getting through this. It screws it because you end up losing. You end up losing it for the fights that you really, or for the times you really need
You
them.
will be scoured by the light of the sun.
So if you count the number of times they move, you can figure out where they are. Which makes it very easy to dodge these enemies. Alright. Here. There. back to if we have to go around this mechanic again, then we end up then there's only one safe zone.
Dance upon the wind. None can escape you, sir.
Ooh, that was
This will burn.
not as difficult as people think. Ooh, that was pretty close.
Gift of flame for our heroes.
Alright, I want to do that. Alright, and we are done with this one, thankfully. It's not bad, it's just, it can be a little tedious. And then my favorite fight of this entire series. Not only because of the music, but because I actually like the fight itself. As long as, if we do as well as we have been, we'll take them out before we get to the scales. But if we do get these scales, hopefully people don't screw it up. Get that up. And boom, right, just like that, we take absolutely zero damage from that thing. That is how you do it.
Will you weather my trial? We've only just begun.
Right? Okay, it went off just as that. I mean, like, I guess I can calm our other healer. It really didn't do that much when it came to damage. They kind of stood still a fair bit. But you know what? People can play how they want to play. I'm not gonna lose my mind over it, but still, it is a little annoying at times when, okay, here we go. Void cast. It is a bit annoying at times when, your teammate, your co-healer only focuses on healing and not necessarily as much on damage. Because you do kind of have to play as secondary DPS. Alright, come on. It's always one person. It's usually a DPS that does it.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel.
Oh crap.
Where my ride-kissed blades, I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge! true terror!
I really didn't know that hit multiple times. I never let down if I didn't.
Dragon, hear me and obey! Crush them! Bathe them in black flame! My meteors will extinguish your light!
Oh, Lord, I forget.
A raging gale to rend you asunder! Look to the heavens for your doom! Wretch! Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder!
Oh, perfect. We're in the perfect position here.
Dragon, hear me and obey! Look to the heavens for your doom! Where my Rhyme King blades! This place shall be your tomb! Crush them! Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
Not have to use this. Move away from the killer! Move away from me! Move away from me! Oh my god, that was out. That's all that. Oh, sweet Jesus, that was... Comes a good one whenever I get in that.
My servant of shadow! Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder!
Here.
Be gone! Dragon, hear me and obey!
Cool. I don't think I've had to use
Look
that.
to the heavens for your doom!
At least not kill it.
Where my rhyme-kicked blades! This place shall be your tomb! Crush them! Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light! Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Ooh, that was a thing. I'm glad to say, our Jakes did do a good job. But them standing that close to me when I was using LB3 right there, since it locks you in the animation, and they both had that tank buster incoming, I was like, yeah, I was clenching. Like, no lie, I was very concerned for my life. Because I do not like to... If you have to have your healer use LB3, you don't want them to die immediately afterwards. Because it's not a decent trade, especially if your other healer's swift cast is down. Can I help you, kitten? I know, you're wanting to burrow. You want to burrow, but it's not happening. You can crawl under my comforter. You know how to do it. You've done multiple times. But anyway. So we need 300 more. It's a fracture. Okay. Alright, looks like we got a new person here first time in this. That means we'll get some extra stuff. Collect.
Snows on. Space is
they did help out quite a bit, but... Ugh. 1,300... And the reason why I'm taking healers is because they typically have the least amount of queue time. In terms of how long it takes to get into stuff. I don't want to do any of the dailies yet, because I want to save those for when I need to use them to start the next. But we got new people, so we should be getting awarded our
I am Asura, and on battle I thrive. Have you the courage and strength to face me? Will you dodge, or will you flee? The frail shall fall. You've not time to blink. Of the minutiae. Come forth, embodiment of carnage. Revel on the bloody field of war. Spirit of battle awakens. Dark is the lesson. The weak shall perish. The gleaming edge. Unmerciful light shine upon you. Behold the six-fold blade. Fury be my strength! I will scatter your bones! Show me your steel! upon you. Show me your steel. The lesson. Hear the gleaming edge. Behold the six-fold blade. The face of battle is ever-changing. Joyful is your downfall. I will scatter your bones. Will you dodge or will you bleed? You've not time to blink. Show me your steel. The frail shall fall. The spirit of battle awakens. Unmerciful light shine upon you. Show me your steel. Is the lesson. the sixfold blade.
Ah, thank God. Warrior was pretty decent. But I swear. Alright. Let's see. I don't want to take too much longer, so... We'll do that. That'll give us... I'll probably give us what we need. Ah. But once we finish, once we get the 1500 we need, we'll have enough to be able to finish off the white mage weapon, or to do the white mage weapon. So we'll be able to finally be done with a majority, all the casters and healers, and it'll be another weapon to knock off the list. So we're getting pretty close to getting it all done, thankfully. For the jobs that I don't have at 90 yet, I'll be able to just collect the materials for that. So when I get them to 90, I can just run through it all. But yeah. This is the only part. This is the only part. And this is gonna be the only part that when Dawn Trail releases, it's gonna take also the longest. Because I'm gonna have to be grinding out the levels for the Pictomancer, since I'm gonna be using that as my primary job throughout Dawn Trail, and I'll be using Viper as like a secondary. But anywho, I can't wait for them to finally release when we can start pre-ordering. Because I am definitely gonna pre-order that so we can get the... Hopefully they'll give us an early release for pre-orders. I know that's also gonna take some... I know it's also gonna take probably a little extra time for us to get in. Even with the early release, because people are gonna be coming in droves with that. Most likely even to the point where the servers are gonna have difficulty handling it. That's what happened when Endwalker was being released. People came out and it was just overloading the servers, and they were having to work in real time fixing the issue. So hopefully, we want to worry about it. But you never know. Alright, come on. There we go. often, but I feel like I'm dealing more damage than he is. I don't know, it feels like I'm doing more than he is. In terms of damage. Like, could just use something fun that was just a lot of automatic hits. Just build and it. Also, he's going ham. Going after... Honestly, he's taking more damage than he should.
I've been waiting so long! Don't disappoint! Brace yourself! I bring my all to bear! Battles are so whet the appetite! No more games! Big swallow! Time!
I have more health
What?
than this guy does.
That's right!
by then!
Well, 490. So we got one more thing to do. Let's see. I think we'll just stick with Monk for now. Actually, these two in, that way, biggest, we only need 10 more, and all of them give about 10, so it's sad that we had to sacrifice one of my dailies for that, but it's fine. Come on, just trigger. Just want them to trigger. 5 options. It shouldn't be too difficult. I don't want to switch to healer again. You know what? To get it out of the way. We do that. We'll use our White Mage since we're gonna be the one, since that'll be the weapon that we'll be doing. Alright. finally. You know, the 1500 we need. Well, let's get this weapon and call it a day. Hit. Determination. Piety. Those useful stats on healers. And there we have it. This. It's up, looks like a flower. Alright. And that is it, everyone. Thank you all so much for dropping by, hanging out, and putting up with the extra time. And my my little rant earlier. Hopefully next week things won't be too bad. Won't be as bad, but you know, you never know. Anyway, again, thank you all for dropping by, hanging out, and everything, and I will see you next time.